calling this one? Alright, so this work that I just did is all in service of creating a variable marble color. So I think the Photoshop part is done. Now we go back. Shine already. Shine is good. Get a bunch more of this stuff. Huh. Huh? This isn't right at all. Oh, Billy to the other ones. Let's see, what were we at? The 100 pixels a unit, is that still true? I guess so. Oh, it was just the... Hey, Myth. Yeah, it's just the bad color right now. Let me fix that. So the idea right, is that the marble itself can be whatever color we set, and then the eye can be set a different color so that we can set up better randomizations. Either randomizations or just a set number of different colors that we can go for with each marble that spawns. But the cat's eye might be a little too curvy, I don't know. I think I want to work on the cat's eye just a little bit more. I have an idea. Let's undo all of this. Back in. I have a pretty solid idea about what I want to do here. There's a little bit of something in the middle of this marble I just noticed. It's a little bit of... It's very, very unassuming, but there's a little something smudge. But I don't think anyone will notice or care or see that, so... Back on the grayscale. A bit lighter on the grayscale. Dark on the outside, light on the inside. I don't want to get so... Start dark, actually. There we go. Do light, color that, copy paste, another inside. So, is that, yeah, something like this actually, pretty decent. Yeah, this is actually not... Okay, but we need it to be a little bit fatter. Yeah, sure. Yeah. So darker for that. I have no idea how this works, but whatever. It's that. Oh, wait a minute. And then we do it again. This time a little bit better. Something like this. Hello, Skelly. How's it going? Oof. Yes. Much more like this. All right. Yeah, I think that might be. Tell if that should be darker or lighter inside. Let's just save this one. No. Try to do it darker inside. And then we'll see which one looks better. So that's brighter on the inside, and this is brighter on the outside. I think brighter on the inside looks better. Oh, wait a minute, how did that happen? Because I changed the point filter? Oh, something else just happened. What was that? No. I wonder if this will break some shit. It probably will. This probably will break some shit. If I do it this way. Oh, okay. So I have to actually... Oh, right, that's right. I was doing all this based on the fucking other thing. Okay. So then I need to give... Oh, all these different materials. Well, whatever. Get to shine the sprite. What is ball mat being used? Nowhere? Look at a material name. Ball sprite is in there. Ball mat. Oh, it is being used on a shader. Okay. Shine, sprite. Make a couple others. Ball, fleck. flex and the eye can all be on the same thing. The shine? Shine's at 850. Shine's supposed to be above everything. Maybe everything could be on the shine, actually, come to think of it. So, let's give you the shine. Wait, here. Yeah, that'll do it. Give the flex the shine. Yeah, texture stays at sprite. So I think it can work. It's not 100% on that shape though. Looks like two vaginas. This again. Can't just move this. I want to move this. This tool is so fucking weird. Individual. I just want to move that individual. Can move that one. Can't move this one. Whatever, buddy. Wait a minute, that's not right either. God damn it. Now to let me. Something's very wrong with this. This one. Just wanted you to click on this one. Yes, thank you. I feel like the more I'm working on this, the worse it ends up looking. Ah! Kill the whole thing. Kill it. Kill it. I want to make a new one. Kill it. How do I kill it? Damn it. Damn it. It's all fucking up. Go. No, stop. Here's what I do. Something like this. Yeah, this. This is what I need. Okay, so do this. Give it a... And then paste. Another one. Sliver inside. Whatever, we can just do it like this. And we'll draw the rest. No, we can't do it. What is the broken part Just save this part. Is it gonna save it correctly? Let's find out. Hey, it does. Hey, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, I think I like that. Yeah. Okay. So go to the ball spawner, find where we instantiate that ball, set the default, both of these to white. Good, we've got the ball. So we want to tell the ball have two materials. The materials are just, I think it's just a sprite render changer. Yeah. Okay. Don't even need the rent. Well, okay, so eventually, I'm gonna say pre 1.0 you can't select what color your marbles are. Post 1.0 you can. So for now we'll put the code in here. And eventually we'll have a setter function. Actually, we just do the setter function now and then it'll be there when we need it, so. Okay. Set marble color. Set my color. Got the two marble SR and ISR. Color. Color. Okay, let's go grab the other randomizer we have somewhere in this code. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's see what that ends up looking like. Nothing, because it's not working. Okay. Probably not getting the right sprite render in the code.
Down-tempo techno ambient chill groove salad on Soma FM.
Oh, wait, never mind. It's because I'm not actually calling set marble color. Set eye color. Okay, that's exactly. Yeah. Multicolored marbles. Whee! Okay, let's fix that audio real quick. Fall off is much higher and goes much lower. Here before it goes down. Nothing. No, it's just anytime the ball hits something. I also add a Doppler, so if I move the camera around. does some stuff. But anyways. Okay, the only issue is that it's still too opaque. Need to fix that. So we just grab gray marble. Okay, that's a good gray marble grab there. Photoshop, thanks for that. Gray and marble. Then you want to purge that. Save as gray marble 2. Okay. Gross. Yeah, Skelly, probably gonna need to, like, understand the pentatonic scale or some shit like that. Is that too opaque? Now you don't even see the fucking shader. That was too opaque, yeah. Let's try this one instead. Let me think here. Like right now I have the sound effect of the marble based on the velocity of it when it hits a thing. And what I should be doing is having it be in an array of pentatonic scaled pitches, which I have no idea how I'm going to figure that out. Because I can't just tell it, like, do this note and that note. So instead I might have to do pre-recording the sound effect at different pitches and then have it play a different sound effect based on which velocity it hits. Yeah, something like that. That's pretty decent right there. You can still see that it's doing something, but it still has a distinct profile. Not bad. Yes, Skelly, that's exactly right. Yes. And that's the help that you're giving me, is telling me stuff like that. Thank you. I think the random marble colorization is actually pretty decent. Not using a set kind of looks really good. I think this looks like... maybe I'd tone the flex down a little bit, actually. Make them a little more transparent, and then I think we're actually set. So... too toned down. That was too much alpha. Try this end of the scale. Yeah, that might be it. You can still see the flex, but there's still alpha enough that they're not like overpowering the ball. This is a terrible song. Maybe the shine could be a little more transparent. Sound effect. Ball shine. And just make this all balls. All balls, all the way down. Shine. A little more alpha. Maybe not too much alpha. It still has to be there. Let's see if that saved. I think it did. That looks pretty damn solid right there. I really like it when it gets fucking black with gold in it. That looks so good. It's like a galaxy marble. Man. Yeah. This is decent. Mad decent. I can't believe I just said mad decent. Okay, abort. This is too fast. I'm willing to bet that I'm gonna end up not having the balls be random colors because it won't look good on iOS, or it just won't match the thematic coloring scheme. That'll end up being a conversation for my artists to talk about. Yeah. Well, for now, we'll leave it as is, because it looks cool. I don't care. Which makes me wonder. It's probably like a better red, green, and blue I could be using than this. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, this whole thing. The fact that this button makes the whole thing go up and down is really annoying. I need to figure something out about that. I'll be right back. Okay. Anyways, what's on my to-do list that I haven't touched? Sound effects, yeah. Yeah, Hey man, I mean, it's going pretty interesting, that's for sure. Yeah, you know what, I should go back to scene switch, see this better. Just make sure it's working right. And okay. Here's the marbles. What was the last thing? Oh yeah, I was asking you about UI stuff. Yeah, I mostly got that working. Like I can resize it and it doesn't freak out too much anymore. So that's good. Then I can do portrait. It's not terrible. It's not perfect though. I can't get, I'm having like a button. I need to figure out how to reverse where the button pops up. Like if I have a thing in this particular scroll group added or removed, I want it to come from the bottom, not from the top. So like I want default to be bottom of the scroll. If you know how to do that. Oh, it's hard, I'll tell you that much. I mean, you did say it was like the hardest thing that you had to deal with in your game, so. We got the ball colors RNG'd out for funds right now. I don't know if that'll end up being in the final game. You just didn't want to deal with it. Yeah, hey, me neither, but I'm trying to actually sell this shit, so. Yeah, plus I don't think I'm gonna have any like microtransactions. At least not in 1.0. To figure out that button. Maybe I should just leave the button there, you know, and just not have it work. Or maybe I could go through an array, find the first spawner it finds, and use that. That actually might be a better idea. Well, free to play on any service that allows advertising. And then $3 to get rid of all ads, $7 to $7 for supporter status, which gives you sandbox mode, which turns off all the dollars, so then you can just build as much as you want. That's for that, and then for any service that doesn't support ads, yeah, I'm selling it for $7, and then the $3 supporter DLC will let you turn on sandbox mode. That's the deal I'm going with, I think. Let's see. So yeah, adding stuff and having it add to the bottom of a scroll view. Unity add buttons to bottom of scroll view. Scroll in a new site on the top instead of bottom. Wait, what? Follow the complete scroll view tutorial. Now I have a good scroll view list button. When I add buttons to the new list, adds buttons at the end of the list. My goal is for the buttons to be this. Using a layout vertical grid. Oh, is it a part of the vertical grid layout? God. I need a mute balls button. That's going on my to-do list. Mute SFX. Alright. $3 and 7 more for yes. Basically, if you want to buy everything the game has to offer, $10. Because everybody here has been saying that they would pay anywhere between $10 and $15 for the game. And I know that people are highballing, so I'm just going to say, all right, $10 for everything. And then depending on your platform, $3 to $7 just to like play it without ads. And I've been hearing that Unity ads fucking pay out good. That's why I'm going with an ad-based thing if I can. But at the same time, I don't know if the things that are making tons of money on ads are things that are like forcing you to watch ads every 30 seconds, like all those other shitty free-to-play games. Or if it's literally good games are being not what's the word I'm looking for? Predatory and still making money off the ads. So I need to talk to need to actually get that conversation going right now. Come to think of it. So I think I'll message that dude. Ad support money, ad support profit, ads. What would you call this? Ad support. Oh, right. Much of money, but I don't know if that's exclusive to the predatory type of ad forcing or if it works well for non-predatory as well. Okay. Doing a bit of reading up on tuning, intonation, just good idea how to explain stuff to you. I'm getting so much cool ancient math. It just, that shit doesn't matter. I'm glad you're finding cool shit, Skelly. Don't touch mobile games. I know the ads get real in your face. Yeah, I want to not be in your face with the ads. That's the thing. Like the most I can think of is like, hey, if you watch an ad, I'll double your score for 10 minutes. Like, and that's it. Like I want that to be it. That would be the only thing. It's like I want just one thing. But I know the predatory kind will have like 5 different bonuses for watching ads, and then there's like the really super predatory mobile games. They'll just have shit flying around the screen, and if you tap it, oh, you'll get a bonus for tapping it after you watch this 10-second ad. Like, fucking hell. Ultra predatory. I hate that. Okay, scroll view has the, okay, so the viewport, no, content, vertical layout group, child assignment, middle center. Is it the child assignment? Do I want lower center child assignment? Nope, that's not doing it. I'll go back to middle center. What did that thing say? With vertical, you can use says for sibling. No. I don't think this is going to be right. Options, grid layout. It's basically like orientation. Like top padding? Oh god, I'm on the wrong thing. That's smart of me. I'm in the wrong thing. Options panel. Scroll view. Viewport. Content. Upper left. Oh. Oh wait, middle center. Oh. Lower center. Oh. Lower left, I think, is that. Which is great. No. Wait, if I do this, nope, still bonks it down that way. Yeah. If I unplay, that'll, okay, good. Just make words. That these are, the scroll bars are disabled, so scroll view, but not it either. So it is actually the vertical. Vertical layout group. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and not have it be disabled whenever I don't have a thing selected. It'll just go through, find the first spawner, and use that. The mathematic difference between just intonation and equal temperament. Oh my god. Over my head. Just because intonation functions on a system. Oh, Jesus. I'm not going to read that out loud. That's, dude. That's fucking physics right there. That's what's the word I'm looking for? Calculus. Calculus music is what you just described. Leftover enchiladas, Abigail. It's just algebra. Yeah, probably. Well. Okay, Mr. Ball Cam button. I need to understand what aspect ratios phones have. So there's 18.9. Most common aspect ratios. Here we go. So there's, can I add some here? Aspect ratio. There's the 1-to-1 aspect ratio, which we'll call square. Add square. This is 1-to-1. I don't think this is 1-to-1. Does this look 1-to-1 to you? Hold on, I'm using my arm here. Wow. Why does this look taller than it does wide? Even though it's apparently a 1-to-1 aspect ratio. Fuck, I need this to be down. Shit, how do I do that? So this is not right either. Well, I think I fixed that. Yeah, I can fix that one. Is I already fixed that. They fixed. Scroll view. No, it's not right. Fuck, how did I fix that? God damn it. Told you. Whatever. I already know how to fix this. That viewport. Content. Yep, content has to start at position 517. All right. But wait, it says 517, but if I change the aspect ratio and try that again, it's something different. Oh my god. Huh. What if I just started at 0? Then it'll autocorrect every time I play, won't it? Yeah. But if I change it back and forth, it won't know to start at 0, will it? No. See? This doesn't actually know how to keep a fucking value. Cool. Cool beans, Unity. Sweetness. That's really awesome. I need to code that now because you're so dumb. Fuck you, Unity. Shit. Shit. Alright, well, that means I'm going into what? UI builder? Where is that? Panel script, maybe? Ugh, this doesn't deserve to have that fucking bullshit put upon it. My UI builder. Where's my music? Yeah, I will never be able to read sheet music. I already know that. I wish I could, like... what's the word? I wish I could learn perfect pitch, which is being able to understand what note you're hearing and, like, write it down. Like, I do know the do, re, mi stuff, that's fine, but every musician wish, but you can't. Oh, well, see? Oh, it's genetic. Oh, no, don't tell me that. That's sad. Aw. Yeah, I have to just, every time I try to write something that's in my head, it's fucking trial and error. Which sort of matches my coding style, actually. Ay, ay, ay. Oh boy.
This is a follower. Don't catch you slipping now.
Danjan! Danjan. Thank you for the follow. Danjan. When the movie Danjan came out, my friends and I would all... Yeah, it's Danjan! Let's go watch Danjan! Cool, so this app just emailed me telling me that they had a security breach. That's awesome. Good job, app. Danjan. It's a comic called Danjan. Although I don't know if it's spelled that way. Is it called Danjan? Yeah, Danjan. Donjon, you followed me, but you're not chatting at all. You're not even in the chat. You're a bot. Donjon's a bot. Why am I being followed by more bots? Talking about Donjon. Okay, anyways. Peer pressure the bots. Oh yeah, you know what also gets you by is if you have a VST, a VST with auto-tuning, and you just hum out what you're thinking, and then you can use the graph in the VST to tell you what the notes are, and write music that way. I mean, it's a pretty great thing to take advantage of. You know, don't use the auto-tuning to make your music, or rather, don't use the auto-tuning to be the music. Use it to make your music, and then do the right thing later. That's how I'd see it. Oh no, what is this? Hold on, I need to read something. Oh. Oh, whoopity freaking do. All right. What am I doing? Mute SFX. Okay. Okay, mute SFX. Now that means having to do that, and then that, and then that, and then that. Okay, great. So there's like 5 things I have to do just to mute sound effects. Well, let's see. Where do I want to start with this? let's start where I hate working on the most. The button. Gonna need a button. Maybe we should take mute music. Copy paste. Effects. Text. Specs. Mute song. Half the width. Same for the effects. Right. So it'll fit. Really wish I could change this stuff to not doing the dumb thing. Alright, cool. So mute as effects. I'm not gonna do the song anymore. Yes, mute song. Effects. Song. Effects. Let's see, we have the song. Is that a pool? No, that's an actual audio source, but in this case we're not going to do a private pool class effects. It's false. Gonna just say effects, it's not effects, so that'll invert every time I hit the button. And then the next part is the code of ball. Because every ball now has to have a call, or a call. It's not a delegate ball here. These don't have any. Okay, slides have delegates then. Yes, first. So you have something like this. To the ball. Something outside? Oh, that's inside. Okay, so document. So set snap is what we're doing. Mute specs. Mute specs. Inside the game script. Delegate will be called executor. Let's see. So snap swapper. It. Snap swapper. Executor. Execute action. Execute action. Let's see. Cool. Set somewhere. The aspects. Curious, did I only set swap in here? Yeah. Can't find where I put that effects into. Did I actually make that? I did. Alright. Can I set that to true right here? It's not, huh? That then. Where are we at with all this? You happy? No, of course not. I don't have mute SFX as a function doing anything. Right, so on the slide it was set to snap. Snap. Where's the, here we go. Sound and what? Sound? It is sound. Alright. Sound dot this needs to be excuse me. Thank you. Okay, so I can't do the SFX, huh? But, where does swap get set? Oh, that's because Snap Swapper takes a bool. I don't actually want this to take a bool, though. So I guess the way I had that before was fine. Muter. This affects muter. Right, because the button is going to hit. And what does the other button did? Song mute SFX. U, script, mute. Now's it been used. Still no, huh? Really? Swapper. Oh, that's supposed to be in the other thing. Oopsies. Is that right? I don't think that's right. I always forget how this works. You're calling SFX muter in here. And then you don't have the SFX because you don't care about them. So you call out, do the thing. This one already has. So I think that's it. Jeez, you're mad about something. What? Wait. Come on. What? Hello? Play? Okay, SFX muter. Because there is no the ball. So I'm not allowed to call to delegates that don't exist? Alright. And then everything else breaks because of that. Needs to go to the spawner, and the spawner needs to call it as well. So many things wrong with this. So many things wrong with this. Okay, we can't do the flipping. That's not it. just want to say I'm so glad you guys are having this amazing conversation about music. And aren't depending on me for anything. That's good. I can talk about video games for days. And years, for that matter. Okay. Get the new balls script. Come on. Mute SFX. How is that not getting found? Is it? It's a game object. Game object. Get components. The ball. And then in the ball is mute SFX. Why can't you find that? What are you mad about? I did get components, I get component. That'll be enough.
Just do the bad.
Think that'll do it. Let's find out. Doesn't even know what sound is. Huh. How do you not know what sound is? It's set at the start, isn't it? Yeah, it's fucking set right here. How the fuck do you not know what the fuck sound is? What the fuck? I'm not even hitting the button. Mute SFX happening like as soon as the fucking ball spawns? Yeah, it is. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be whatever this is set to. That's right. That's a good thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. What? No, no. What? No. Oh, it's getting the script and making a call before the start in the script even finishes. What? 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 What is even this? Fine. Whatever. I know what to do. Public void set mute cool mute specs muted equals mute. You will simply do set mute private bool specs muted start off as true. We'll always start as true. And then do that. Ensure the right thing happens at spawn. What do you know? It's already working. Nope, maybe not. All right. Unmute. The unmute doesn't work. Well, that makes sense. I guess. No, it doesn't. So when does this swap back and forth exactly? In the current document? Oh, what's that? Never? It's not too surprising. But you need to keep track of this. How are we gonna keep track of this? Well, it's a button and it just toggles, so really... Oh, no. Wait. Wait! What? Yeah. No. 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 I'm such a dummy. Ugh. I have one of the... Oh. Okay. Alright. Remake these buttons. Because they're checkboxes. Toggle. This is a toggle. Sorry, I forgot. Okay. So this shit just bothers the fuck out of me so hard. Alright. Audio right here. I think there's more than one audio section in this, and I need to sort that out. Yep. Okay.
Do you a Soma FM t-shirt yet? Well, you need one. So go to
Do I
somafm.com/t-shirts.
really need one? I have like 100
They're
t-shirts.
available to our supporters
I don't
at the
think I need one.
$50 support level. You can see some pictures of some of the other people who've gotten their Soma FM t-shirts as well.
4 out of 5 employees surveyed recommend listening to Groove Salad at work.
Okay. I need a gnome shirt. Yeah. I think that guy does sell gnome shirts, doesn't he? He's got the whole website set up to sell merchandise. Better Twitch TV is taking way too long to approve the rest of my gnome face. It's kind of making me mad. I accidentally unmuted my own stream. Mute SFX button. Mute SFX button. Mute SFX. Did I compile? I didn't. I privated it. Public. Yeah, it's a gnome lurk. Which every time I put it into Vinny's chat during a stream, people freak out, and it kind of makes me really happy. I feel like a bad person for doing that, but it's just too funny not to do it, you know? Alright. And like, I know that some of the other mods are maybe not so into the spammy emotes. And I don't blame them for it. I'm totally like against duping all of the time. But couldn't help myself. It's the goddamn gnome. Come on. I don't know what. I know that Sphinx has some shit. He has some good shit. Let me look it up. Wait. Bungie? I'm not seeing... I don't see any Mega stuff over... I don't see Bungie. Are you sure you're talking about Sphinx? Because I don't see what you're talking about. He has the Doodle Dab, which I like. Help with the gnomes. Shiny, thank you so much for the 50 bits. I went on a ad watching spree last night and got like 250 bits. I haven't watched the ads in forever. I was just like chilling out watching Video Bone with the ads, hacking the ads in an incognito window, muting them and playing them. To find those good night people started going ham with on these spams. The darn frog. Oh, is that? Yeah, no, he still has the frog. It's still his $25 emote. So good to know he's sharing his better Twitch TVs with his higher end emotes. I need to do that. I sort of am doing that. Doodle bad. Fucking doodle bad. Picard gun. I'm looking at his fucking emotes and I see Picard gun. Alright, I need to stop looking at his emotes. It's too much interneting. Oh no, what? I don't. What? Stretch the back 30-second child pose. I don't know what. Also, woof 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 woof. What is the woof woof stuff? What is that? I don't know what the child pose is. Abigail, you need to get a VPN. May I suggest? There's one really good one that I like. I think it's... Was it Nord? No, it wasn't Nord. Fuck, I forget what it's called, but there's a free VPN that's really nice. And will let you do that. Yeah. VPN 2-hour key. It has like 2-hour or 3-hour keys. It's 3. Molvad. That's it. Check out these guys. Super simple and easy VPN. If it breaks at all, I suggest you just turn off your Windows firewall and that makes it work. Just tell it you're in America, hit up some ads, get some free bits. Should work, should work. Oh, you already have a VPN. Child pose like a fetus position, but you lay your arms out straight in front of you. Oh, okay. 2 marble. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Nope. 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 Alright, child pose for 30 seconds. That's not hard. How is this anything? It's not CrossFit.
You're such a fucking
Subscriber.
I love it.
Oh, thank you, really, really into CrossFit for giving Skelly a sub. That's very kind of you. I'm gonna chalk that up to me actually doing stretches and whatnot. Or is it because he explained it? Did Skelly explain it? No, that was Abigail. Skelly was telling me to do some bad marbles. I think I've been doing this for a minute now, actually. This is like not a workout for me. This is just a nice stretch. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Child's pose. Oh, I was doing it wrong. You wouldn't be able to hear me if I was doing the right pose. Oh wait, okay, here we go. Alright. I was doing it while on my feet rather than with my legs on the ground. I mean, no, my arms and hands were outward. I wasn't actually on the ground, like on my side in fetal position. I was just doing it on my feet instead of up against the ground, so. It's a stretch either way. A stretch is a stretch, am I right? As long as it's not a bad stretch. Okay. Fuck. Toggle. We have a toggle. We need, okay, so we have the button. We can check the button or is on. So this is on. When you do the mute action, you're gonna pass in the is on. Which means you're not gonna take an argument, but you will send if it's on or not. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Does this do the right thing? Please just let it do the right thing. Nope. Oh, because it's missing the... Yay! It works. Thank God. Now we need to do the same thing for the music because the way I'm doing that is really dumb, I think. Yeah. So. Make sure that try catch is correct. Yeah, that's right. You know what? I'm gonna make sure I code this correctly, which, you know, I've been told I shouldn't do that, but... Okay, if I am calling a delegate function without any unity question, unity delegate question. Boys, I got some more feedback about sound effects. Hold on, I need to copy paste this. Okay. That and paste it over here. Nope. Nope. Thanks for that formatting. Okay. Unity delegate question. If I'm calling a delegate function without any game object existing yet, because it hasn't been instantiated. I'll get an error. So I threw the call into a try catch. Is there a better way of dealing with this? It's not like I can just do an it exists against delegates. Okay, while that's being answered, we'll fix the music. I want to fix. Yeah, no, I need to fix this. I need to make this good. Always make your code good as you can. Don't try to fix it later. Don't procrastinate good code unless you're really on a deadline and your life depends on it, which I'm not, and it doesn't, so. Used for muting music. Wait a minute, does this doesn't even need to be a delegate because the music is only being taken care of inside of the GameScript object anyways, so that's not really right. The right way to do this is just to simply change it over to a checkbox and use isOn to swap it back and forth. So we'll remove the button, change that to a toggle, tell it to command V. What? Yeah, camera. Then mute song. And then mute song will check for isOn and we'll be done. It's just that damn easy. So that means we have to give the thing the button though. It's annoying, but whatever. This is how Unity works. This is a Unity. Public toggle mute music button. File. Back to Unity. Go into the camera. Script. Mute music button. Becomes mute song. Mute music button is on. If mute music button is on, change song volume to default music volume. Else set it to 0. Float default music volume equals 0.1f. And that can be changed by something later. That could do it. Find out. Gene, did you just put your password into the chat? Also, hi. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yes, Cappy, I'm streaming. I think my notification didn't go out. Did anybody, like, get a Twitch notification when I went live? Because I feel like I was live for maybe half an hour before anybody showed up. You got a mobile one, okay. And I think a part of the reason why it might have broken is because I didn't update my title. Hmm. um. Oh yeah, I have to tweet. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. Well. Huh. There's a default somewhere that's broken. You're 2 hours late, but you didn't miss much. I've been intensely coding, and now that moment is over. I can turn that off. Where does she twat? Oh, wait a minute. What if I just went to this and said that by default you're on? Would that work? I think I accidentally. I need to do that over because I accidentally hit the button. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, and I can change all those defaults later. It's Doppler effect. Good motion blur is hard to do. I am not gonna be able to do that. Or can I? Unity subtle motion blur. Subtle screen space motion blur. Post-processing. Where is post-processing? Where, oh where is post-processing? I have to import the post-processing stack? To use post-processing, download the stack from the asset store. Okay. I do not have the post-processing stack, no. Post-processing. Unity post-processing stack. How much is this gonna add? 30 megs. Alright. I can always remove it later. I can enable it from packages. Packages. Post. All packages. Post processing. There we go. Install. It's already created some amazing errors. Do you want to know how to make the best chocolate chip cookies ever? This is something I teach people, and they, you know, after a little bit of trial and error, figure out how to work it with their particular oven or toaster oven. Oh, my friend used to live 2 blocks from Insomnia Cookies. So first you just buy the simple Toll House chocolate chip cookies, right? You just get those, because those are good. Those are amazing. And then what you do is you know, spoon up a chunk, and then for every chunk, every cookie, you want to roll them around in your hand, right? You want to roll them around so that they're a tightly packed ball. And then you put that onto the tin foil. Yeah, very dangerous. Or onto the baking sheet. If you have one of those permeable baking sheets, you can just put it on that. And then you don't preheat, you know, whatever cookie mix you got. Don't preheat the oven, all right? Usually, and hopefully, you know, if you don't have an old oven, you have an oven that will, like, tell you when it's at heat, right? So you put the cookies into the oven, and then you set the oven to be 350, and then you hit start. And then you get the oven to heat, and then as soon as the oven tells you it's at heat at 350, somewhere between 3 to 7 minutes. Like my toaster oven, 5 minutes works. Other ovens, maybe 3, maybe 7. You have to figure this out on your own. Just set it to that many minutes. So try it 5 at first. And then as soon as it's done, as soon as the 5 minutes is up, turn off the heat, but leave the cookies in. And then there you go. Pull out the cookies something like anywhere between 10 and 30 minutes later. They will be crispy, they will be goopy inside, they will be perfect. There you go. That's the trick. They will be the best cookies ever. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was installing post-processing. So I guess I have post-processing now. I still don't know where to find it though. Oh no, if you do it this way, you'll have, like, the only mistake you can make with these instructions is to undercook the cookies. You can't burn them this way. Because the thing is that most instructions tell you to put the cookies into a preheated oven at 350 for like 10 or 15 minutes. Gene, but the thing is, if it works on the first, like, 1 to 5 tries, it's totally worth it. Just tell me where it is. Where's post-processing? Layer? Is that it? Is it a post-processing layer? Where did it go? What just happened? Did I add it to this? I added it to this, didn't I? Just to add it to the camera. Post-processing layer script. Layer everything. Do not use everything or default as a layer mask, as it will slow down the blending process. Well, yeah, that's true. I'm supposed to have it on the piece layer. That would be what? Slide layer. And also the secret loop layer and the ball only layer. The no fizz layer, the drag layer, the ball layer. And only those. Mode. No anti-aliasing. Don't do any of this. Toolkit. Nope. Custom effects. Nope. Okay, I have no idea how to add motion blur with this. Is it this? Post-processing layer. You need your post-processing empty game object to have its own layer. And this empty game object now needs a post-processing volume. What? Sorry, that was loud. PP layer. Okay, post-processing has its own layer. This doesn't match what I'm seeing, the post-processing profile. Post-processing behavior. This right? Post. No, debug, layer, volume, is global, profile, new, there we go, profile, add effect, motion blur. Hey, let's see if this just works first try, huh? Oh no. Oh no, very bad, very, very bad. It's global, but I think something's wrong somewhere else because it's making everything black. What's in the camera? What do you mean? In here? Do I have to do something in the camera? I didn't add anything to the camera. What do I add to the camera? Post-processing layer? Or what? Oh, that's neat. Add a layer to the camera. Okay, do I only have the layers that I want to show being... No, that's not right. Trigger? This? I don't know what to put in here. And it's that versus this, right? Like there's already a layer in the, oh, was that supposed to be a debug? No. Okay, Gene, I've got a post-processing game object that only has a layer and a volume, and then I've got the camera, which has a layer. Am I supposed to remove layer from the post-processing game object? Remove layer from the post-processing, there you go, I guessed it. All right, remove component. Oh, we're getting closer. Getting closer. All right, we've got something. Still hiding the background. That's a problem. Wait, no. Priority, no. That's the volume, though. And the camera itself. Got the layer. The trigger is the camera itself. Is that correct? Then everything can't be everything. Slide layer, drag layer. None of this is doing anything. That doesn't work. Layer post-processing. Layer. I mean, the post-processing game object has a post-processing layer now. The camera. Should the camera be on a post-processing layer too? No, this object only. No, that doesn't do anything. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is there not supposed to be a layer here? For the empty game object, is there not supposed to be a Unity layer for post-processing? Find the profile behavior, you can drag it, blah blah blah. That's Unity setup. It's not exactly up to date because it talks about profiles and none of this is just this, but like anyways. All right, post-processing layer post-pro have your PP object actual layer set to post-processing. Oh no, it is post-processing layer. PP object actual layer is post-processing. Yes. Post-processing layer is greater than post-processing. I don't know what you meant by that. Looks like it doesn't, I think I hid that. Can't seem to see the background anymore. A slight issue. I don't think it's working. Unless you're editing in play mode, which is really cool. Oh. Am I not supposed to do that? Yeah, I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, so removing the layer from the post-processing object, adding the layer to the camera, now inside of the post-processing layer is a list of layers. What should I do with that? Because that should be what layers do I want affected by the effect, right? So like slide, drag, ball, like those three things definitely. And it doesn't, oh, the post-processing profile has motion blur enabled, right? Yeah, I know it'll do everything. I just wanted to see it work first, and then I would do the rest, but I've set it all up. The background doesn't seem to spawn anymore. That's sort of an issue. And that's definitely not motion blurring, so... Oh, whoops. Oh, you know what? If the parent is of a layer being processed, but the child isn't, and the child is the thing that's rendering, is that even gonna work? Because the thing you're seeing is a part of the child, which is on a default layer. So that's a problem, maybe. Okay, camera layer trigger. Camera. Oh, let me unplay. Camera layer trigger. Camera layer post processing. Trigger. Wait, what? I don't know what you're trying to say there. Oh, the background cam object might need it. That is probably true to get my background rendering again, I agree, but that's not what we want post-processed anyway, so for now, let's just try to see if we can get the objects having a motion blur on them. I don't understand what this line means. It's layered. Well, it seems like everything's layered here. The effect will be on top of everything. Yeah. Okay. That's what I want. I don't know what you meant by this line. I went to the camera, and I went to the PP layer, and then I see trigger. It's currently camera transform. But you said camera layer post-processing, and I don't understand what that means. You mean I think you mean the camera layer is supposed to be post-processing. But that doesn't explain what the trigger was for. Like, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Hit play and see what happens because it changed the layer of the camera. Yeah, it's not doing anything. The layer scripts layer option needs to be only post-processing. The layer scripts, layer option, only post-processing layer. Gotcha. Nothing post-processing. And then because I set the camera to the post-processing layer, that will make everything that this camera sees post-processed. Oh my god! Yeah. That's mildly incorrect. Yeah, it works. It certainly works. I guess. Well, that still doesn't show the background if I add the layer to the background camera. Oh, 1 layer script per scene. Well, what if I disable this one? I still can't see the background. If I turn all of this off, will I get to see my background again? No. I think something broke. Let's undo a lot of this until we don't see the post-processing object anymore. I hope my history goes far enough back for this. Ah, whoa. Okay. Okay. Post-processing layers here. We want to get that to the point where it's gone. Okay, that's gone. Post-processing profile has nothing in it. We'll delete that. Everything seems to be back to normal. If we hit play. Alright, we got our background back. That's good. That's good. Alright. So we'll try this again. We'll create an empty. Make sure we still have our background. Hey, base, how's it going? Alright, we'll add a... what was it? This gets the volume, right? We'll say it's global. And then if we hit play... Okay, we still got it. Okay, we make a new one of these, hit play. Still got it. Alright, camera, we add a new layer. Save this. Hit play. Do we still have the background? We do. Change this to the new layer. PP layer. This object only. We just changed the layer. What does the background think of that? Background's still fine. Go back here, we tell it we're not there. Go back here and tell it layer. Play. How we doing? Still good. All that's left is to add a fucking motion blur effect. Camera doesn't need to be on the PP layer. Doesn't? This does? Alright, thanks Cappy. I'll see you later. Well, now we have the background again. I don't know why it disappeared, Gene, but it's back. And it's beautiful. Oh my god, the fucking zooming. Ah! It's so bad. But as I always say, it's all about subtlety. When it comes to motion blur, it's about the subtlety. Okay? What is this? Enable this effect. Why can't I, sample count. 1. That's not subtle enough. It needs to be less than 4, which apparently is the smallest it allows. That's not good. Very not good. What if it's the shutter angle? Oh, okay. Nope. Still nothing. Sorry, buddy. That's not good enough. You need to not do this when I zoom. And that's just the only motion blur option I have, apparently. What? Why? That doesn't make sense. I don't think we need motion blur. Here's the thing though. it would look amazing if I had it apply to the right things. Which is... I'm not adding chromatic aberration. Fuck off. Fuck off with that shit. There's only one place. There's only one place where you do chromatic aberration. Do you know where that is? Space. You only do it in space. It's the only place you do that. It's the only place that looks good is in space. You're not in space. This is not space. This is weird, strange land. Okay. How do you have... Oh, fuck. So basically you need a different camera to be showing... Okay, hold on. I just need to prove to myself that this is how it works. You said camera didn't need to be on PP layer, right? Do I have a camera layer? No, I don't. Okay. If I change the background camera to be it instead. Then it breaks. But that's because the background camera is only supposed to be showing one layer anyway. No, if I can get good subtle motion blur, I want it. Like, I swear to God, subtle proper motion blur is, you don't even notice it. You don't even notice that it's blurring. You just think that you're playing a really smooth game. That's what really good motion blur does. And if I can get this working, I would be in love with it. The only problem is that I can't get it to work on specific parts of the render. That's what I want to try. I want to try getting it to work on specific renders. But it doesn't seem like that's possible. Because as soon as I move it off of the main camera and onto the background camera, it just stops rendering the background. No to the bloom, but I was actually thinking about adding a very slight vignette, one so small that you'd barely notice it. Again, subtlety is important. Okay, so the layer does need to be on the main camera. Well, I do this. What does this do? No, it still blurs everything. That doesn't make sense. What? Wait, huh? Give me a moment. Exposure. funny is that the help for this is different from the UI I have. Wait. Wait, so this is default, and if I say PP layer and background camera, if I change that off, it still happens. So now there is nothing on a PP layer except for game object, which contains the volume. That's right, that has to have the PP layer. Okay, let me just swap these out then. That's back to default, that has default. Okay, so you're basically saying, look at the post-processing layer, which is just this one game object, which is connected to the camera. I like how I'm losing all of my viewers by moving on to motion blur. Weight and priority doesn't seem to change anything whatsoever. I turn it off of being global. That'll turn it off. Change weight and priority back to 0. Okay, so what does global mean? Post-processing volume. That's probably it. I need to unglobalize it, put it on the background camera. Maybe that's it. Copy and remove from this. So now if I made it 3000, only certain things should actually be blurring, but it's still blurring everything. What the fuck? Also, I still find it funny weight doesn't do a single goddamn thing. It also doesn't work for zooms. That's the weirdest thing, is that I can set the shutter angle to 1, and the zoom is just fucked. Sample count makes it look better. Whee! Ah. Camera itself will be timed to trigger. This is transform that to drive the volume blending feature. In some cases, you may want to use a transform other than the camera. For a top-down game, you want the player character to drive the blending instead of actual camera transform. Setting this field to none will disable local volumes for this later. Dude, you know what? Does this work? Wait, is that working? Hold on. Yeah, that actually... See, this is doing something.
The vibe is what you bring with you, and Groove Salad will help make that vibe even better.
This kind of darkens it, doesn't it? There's like a little bit going on, but it's not a lot. Because the thing is that, oh, all the blur is being covered up by the goddamn render mask. Well, that's fantastic. Maybe I can deprioritize? No, I can't even deprioritize that. Fuck me. So like the one thing I even want to do, I can't really do because of the fucking masking. Fucked by atlases once again. If I could just make it not fucking apply to the UI, that would be nice. What happens if I anti-alias? I haven't even touched that yet. Ooh. Oh my goodness, look at how smooth everything looks. You can't even see the flex in the marbles anymore. Ugh. Okay, I'm actually getting sickened by the motion blur now, so let's get rid of that. God. Oh wait, is that... What the fuck? Oh, temporal AA, you dirty, dirty whore. It looks so bad. I don't want any anti-aliasing. I don't even care. Alright, I'm turning this off. I can't make it do what I want. The fucking instructions are terrible. That'll be something to save for the artists later, if they even want to bother. I mean, it would be nice, you know, if this wasn't so jittery. And good motion blur would fix that. Just saying. Just saying. I never did my aspect ratio stuff. Current video standards 4:3. No, I don't know what you're doing there, bar. Okay, so that's still good. 16:9. Yeah. 185:1. With a camera, the cinema. Oh, that's not even. No. 2:1 used for cinematography. No. Some mobile devices have a 2:1. Oh, okay. 2:1. Okay. That still is working all right. Anamorphic format. Mobile devices are using the 21:9. Oh, see, now this is where this becomes an issue. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Because then you fucking click on this and it's like, well, now you need to scroll. Shit. Well, now I know. And then portrait is just the opposite. Okay, so the Sony Xperia 1 is using this. But the iPhone X has a 2/16:1. 16:1. They're just slightly similar to 2:1. 19.5. Okay, so like 20:9. Alright, so the extreme end of this is the 21:9. So as long as I can make this work, because this is the widest format that a phone currently comes in, according to Wikipedia, then I should be good for all the rest. (19:9), yeah. Hey, Alizarin. Which means I actually need the opposite, also. 9:21. Ooh boy, that's... Gosh, I hope you don't play my game on this resolution. This is absolute junk. I mean, at least you can close these spaces and still play it, but... This doesn't even fit anymore. Oh, what am I gonna do? I could just not support the Xperia. Be like, your phone is a piece of shit. Stop it. Yeah, well, it's not even that it is outdated. I'm pretty sure the Xperia is fairly new, isn't it? I didn't check that. Let me look at that. Sony Xperia 1, which was released, what? It was released today. This phone, this tallest phone ever, has been released today. Sorry, your phone's out of date. It was released today. I'll be right back. Just gonna make it so that if you own an Xperia, you can't play it in tall mode. You can only play it in widescreen. I still need to fix the thing on the side, but otherwise, like, this needs to be able to scroll a little bit further. But I do need it to be at the bottom and not the top, and I still haven't figured out how to do that. Alright, we need to fix ball cam. What, is this even on my to-do? I don't even know. Mute SFX. Oh wait, I did that! I can remove that now. Array sound effects. I don't even have them in, I don't have, no. Wait, resource loading. So let's go to array. That's not that important. That's not even in the fucking thing I was reading. P-spawn position. Actually, I do want to do that. I do want to do both of these, real quick. Before I go any further with buttons and bullshits. Make ball cam button permanent. Have it hit first from the spawn. Oh, now I know what's wrong with this text box. It used to resize, and now it doesn't. This. Oh. What's this? Oh. Text transform. None. Vertical. No. Opacity, gradient, background, alignment, left, top, outline. It's custom text instance. Oh. This used to just resize. Oh man. It's edit copies and scale filtering. I give up. That's fine. See you, Gene. You know what I don't understand, Alizarin? I don't understand how the very first... Thank you for the bits. I don't understand why it is that the first actual foldable phone decided, instead of making a flipped phone, like something that's just a normal sized screen that you can then compact into half the size of a phone, they decided, oh, let's just make it 2 phones wide and still have this giant piece of hardware in your fucking pocket. Like, that Xperia, the big tall phone, that should fold in half. And then it can be this tiny square. Smart flip phones. Well, but I'm talking about foldable screen phones. Have those existed in Japan? It's like a smart flip phone is something different, isn't it? Like, yeah, it's still just a screen and then the, you know, numpad or hardware portion on the other end. Here we go. Yes, this is it. The Motorola Razr V4, introduced last year. Razr V4. Where's that? They're not even... well, it didn't happen last year. It's still, like, yet unannounced, supposed to be released this year, maybe. That's what I want. I want that Razr. That shit is sexy. Okay, what am I doing again? Randomness to piece spawning. Right. Piece spawner. On piece. Piece position. So, okay, so there's a problem here because loading goes through this way and check if it's loaded or not. Okay, so we have that. Bool loaded. If it's loaded, then you do a thing. If it's not loaded, then you'll do this thing, which means here you can actually say new piece dot position. This is actually going to be transform position translate. Okay. New vector array, and then inside of here we can do the randoms. Let's find some randoms. In the -1 to 1. Actually, no, it spawns at 25 now. Sure. And then it's set back to 0 later. Excuse me. Oh, it sets it back to 1. Okay. Well, still, 25 I think is correct. Make sure that doesn't go over. Yeah. Yeah, I think 1 and 1 is good. And then I had a thing working. I don't know if it still does. Yeah, it doesn't. Man, it was for a moment. It's not. Huh. That was quick and easy. I think I can move that now to the spawn position. Piece overlapping. Now, I had something that worked for that. Where was it? Where did I put it? I think this? If it's overlapping. Yeah, I was in here somewhere. On game script is overlapping. Is over. Current doc. Find. Okay. I not? What? Fuck is that? Planning about. Dumb. Excuse me? P position equals pause? This is not equal. Oh, you're checking if it is. My bad. Continue. Continue. Alright, so you knew that it's the same position, you've got the same scale, so you return true to is overlapping, which means overlap becomes this. Alright. Piece changed is supposed to happen somewhere else, probably. But this happens on an up click. So ugh, this song. Bother. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Scale. Play. So, is it, why does it have to play it every time? It's not even actually doing that, right? Oh, it's doing that animation, right? Okay. What? Wait a minute. If I do this, and drag it out, now it's not doing it. Weird. Up. Oh. Right. Huh. What's the name in this case? PD name. What's PD name? Don't even tell me. PD name. You're passing in name though. Fuck. Okay, so not this. Because we actually want to do the filtering out here. Okay. If PD name not equal to and we actually want to flip that. Can you believe Nintendo used this song in a commercial for the Game Boy Advance SP? Pretty sure that's what it was. That always cracked me up. Sexy gold frat being used like that. What's this song? No, not that song. No, no, no. Nope. Oh, you know what'd be good? I know what'd be good. Yeah. Is it? Short ass stupid song. Why are we so short? Nope. Nope. None of these are the map. There it is. Yeah, here. It's right here. Game Boy Advanced. I was right. If you've never seen this commercial, I need to send that to Vinny, actually. What a poor loop job. Need to cut out the silence out of this MP3. I didn't like the GBA until the SP came out because I was sick of having the backlight not exist. You know, people needed the afterburner for the original GBA to work. It wasn't until the SP came out that they actually backlit the goddamn thing. And then I was into it. Then I was into the GBA. Unfortunately, because I basically skipped that generation, I was in college at the time, mind you, so it's not like I had the money to pay for it. But it means that I missed out on Four Swords, and I'm always very mad and sad over the fact that I never got to experience Four Swords properly. I really kind of hope that I can convince some of the Vinesauce folks to play an online version of that, because I know that that exists. But yeah, I never convinced my other friends to do it. I kind of figure maybe the Vinesauce crew would want to do it for like a charity stream. But I haven't convinced anybody yet. Okay, go back to being attached, please. Wait, did I even file this? I did. Continue. Back. Alright, I'm done with this. Uplink. That's a tall order, getting a cartridge working. Holy fuck. As cool as an idea that is not something I'd want to ever try. That is beyond my knowledge. Strict Machine was produced by Goldfrapp and describes laboratory rats in neuroscience experiments. She read in a newspaper about experiments in which scientists stimulated rats' brains so that the rats would feel joy when following commands. She was inspired to write Strict Machine based on images of the experiment and more human aspects of machines and sex and control. Wow. Holy shit, what? Oh my god! I have something cool to show y'all. So, Strict Machines album cover. Here's something I bet none of you knew. There's no way whatsoever that any of you knew this. Hold on. See that? Just, So here's the Strict Machine cover, right? Okay, let me just, I need to, oh my god. Okay. Oh Jesus. So the woman, the naked woman in the bunny hood? That's Gwendolyn Christie, aka Brienne of Tarth. For all you Game of Thrones viewers out there. Who the fuck would have known? Oh my god. Well, that's just too amazing. Let's see if there's anything else about this being sexual. Nope. So for the most part, it's partially about sex and machines, but it's mainly about rat experiments. I have to like tell everybody that now. Okay. Back to work. So, alright, this is no longer checking itself before it's wrecking itself. It actually checks the over, goes through, does the thing. So we can disconnect this for now, get rid of this one. We always know it'll return true at the correct point. We need the overlap, which funny enough, that should be randomed. From like negative 0.25 to 0.25. Yeah, 0.25. That's, wait, is that? No. Random range of that. Yes. And then same here. Okay. And then yes. So, did I do that? Did I? F. I do Peace Genius. So popular on there. Like, it's right. Yeah. Okay, that's why. But I want to be able to allow that. So it is only on that. And then there was the animation. Right, the animation was causing issues. But I think I fixed that. Well, my friend said he didn't like it. Maybe I should just not animate anymore. I wonder if that affects it. I think I remember telling myself that affected it. Let's go. Aha. Wait a minute. That like worked for a moment. Now it's not working. Did I compile this? I did. Also, this fuck, it's not doing the thing right again. Up with that. You're at 1, and you're at 1. Fuck. Why did that stop working? Of all the fucking things. It's supposed to be up at like 25 now. But that didn't work. But I just got that work. What? Is it because of the animation, or is it because of the overlap? Or is it because I'm recompiling in the middle of a play session? No, this. Yeah, okay, that's working correctly. Okay, that must have been. Oh. Oh. Wow. Interesting. And now it's not working. Huh. This overlapping thing is like fudging up all of it. Like, yes, every single time I pick one, it goes over. I do this, and it still works. But now it's, yeah, now these aren't going over. And now these aren't going over. Whoa. Wow. That's a weird fucked up bug. Huh. Is it because overlap isn't getting reset? No, it is. It's getting reset to 0, 0, 0. Yes, Alizarin, that's actually exactly what it's going to have. It has an idle incremental aspect to it. It will have achievement unlocks and new parts to unlock. If you want, though, you can pay to be a supporter. I'm doing hands and finger motions right now. You can pay to be a supporter and turn the, as you can see over here, the sandbox mode on. So, you know, initially you'll only be able to make like 2 things, and then you'll get points. You get the points from the things, and the points are up here in the corner, and then you spend the points to buy more things, which gets you more points, because, you know, you chain things together. You get more points for chaining things together, and then you can buy more and cooler things. Or you can pay me money and say, I don't want any of that. And just make whatever the fuck you want whenever you want. That's how it's gonna work. Yeah, I really like how the marbles look right now. I have my doubts that my artist will let me stick to that, but I like it. And then we've got Bass Clef's music in it. You may have recognized Bass Clef. He's around the community. Yeah, it really is addicting. And it'll be even more addicting once this is all working. Because right now the numbers are just made up. I haven't done any calculation math stuff. And then, you know, there's pieces like this, which they're just here for fun. Like, they're not supposed to be getting you points. You can disable sandbox mode and it puts all the monetary stuff back in if you want it. If you want to play it like that again. But, you know, if you like... Oh, wait, I need to deal with that. Because if you have like an expensive piece that you bought, and then you change out of sandbox mode, delete the piece, you'll get a refund for that. I'll have to separate out the saves. Shit, how am I gonna do that? Well, I'll figure it out. Oh, that's cool. Man, why is this so fun to watch? Oh my god! The only reason I don't want to give the spinnies points is because I feel like it'll be way too easy to exploit them. And I don't want to make them required, you know? Like, I want them to just be there for fun. Like, the problem with the spinnies is that they're too unpredictable, and the unpredictability of point gains is a bad feel. You want your point gains to be very predictable, depending on your build. And because these spinnies are so unpredictable, I want to leave them without points. I've had ideas about using the spinnies to power pieces. Not 1.0. If it happens, it'll be some expansion. But that's some really big feature creep to do that. And I don't even know what it would power yet. Like, I haven't thought about that. Like, you could certainly make this into like a Marble Factory game, but not 1.0, maybe not even this title, but certainly something I could eventually do. Every time I just get like stuck staring at my own game, I'm just like, man, this is gonna be so cool. I really hope this becomes popular. Just any kind of popularity would be nice. It is hypnotizing, exactly. And these make money that are in depth. Yeah, absolutely. But again, they're not predictable enough. Now, mind you, I say that, but there's a way to make them predictable, and that's just having them attached to other objects. You know, that's why this one is fine. If I did something like this, that would be fine, because this is predictable. It'll always go through. It'll always be spinning. And then that could power something, or that could generate points. But why bother when it's getting points from just going through the piece, you know? It doesn't need to be spinning at any specific speed to generate more or less points. So... anyways. Get so fucking caught up in my own thing. Love it. Funny how the double clicks don't work all the time. Why is that? Why do they not work all the time? They only work when they're intersecting with something else. That's not good. So the flips are broken, so I need to deal with that. And then there's the whole, that thing. Okay, so Right. Overlap becomes 0, 0. You're adding 0, 0 to this. It shouldn't do anything. If you're... Is there anything else? M offset's done on the down click and the get first move. Overlap is purely offsetting on the X and Y, so Z shouldn't be changed. How is this breaking everything? Next position. Is all of that the offset? Because it's plus the overlap and needs to be minus? No, because that just changes, that just so that the offset's the right position. Hey zombie. Next position, snapped position. Next position is changed twice. Specifically to move the Z, that's fine. It's the snapping then, right? If it's the snapping, when the snapping even changes it to -1, that's an issue. So maybe overlap's not actually doing anything. Because of that. Okay, let's just change this back. This. So is it the snap that's breaking everything? I think it is. I think it's Thanos and his snap. Okay, so this next up, next up. So we've got these two. These two work, right? You can back and forth, back and forth. Snap. Back and forth. Back. Yeah! Alright. Fuck you. I figured it out. So, what we need to do is not set that to -1. That's supposed to be something else. Now, what is it supposed to be? I don't know yet. Wait. Yes, I do. It's just supposed to be what it already was. Transform.position.z. And that should fix it. Because then the thing that actually changes it back from 25 to what I thought was 0, we'll find out, should actually take care of it. Alright, so let's make a bunch of these. Okay, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Snap, back. No, it's not doing it. It has to be unsnapped. Weird. Okay, so then if this isn't snapped, what is it that's changing the Z position? Can I maybe... snap pause. You know, what if I just vector to it and I get rid of this? How angry does the rest of this get? It doesn't get angry. Before I do that and confuse the shit out of myself, better idea. Next, pause.z. No, your poor windshield. where is that happening? Current document. Only here. What? Here's what we'll do. Match. Click. There's no snap. Your next pause has a 25Z. We hit continue. We continue. We continue. And continue. And continue. And continue. But why are we continuing? This is because of the animation, right? Why is this happening so much? This is insane. There is something wrong with this code now. How is it doing it this many times? It's like the piece has disappeared now. What? Yeah, because I'm still holding on to it. Ah, shit. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, so it's continuing forever because it keeps following. I need it to happen at the unclick. Okay, so we'll just put this up here. That doesn't make sense either. It's not changing. It's not the up click that changes it, it's the down click that changes it. Oh. Okay, well, at least we know that it was at 25, right? So if we go back and we check this out, and we're still in play, and we click this up, that didn't even connect. Why didn't that connect? What? Oh, because it's not snapped. If we go back, snap, click 25. And then 0. What? Like, it stayed 25 without the snap. With the snap, it eventually goes to 0. Why is that? Why does it go to 0? This is the only thing I can think of. But that doesn't matter. Next Z is that. Fuck, this is weird. What am I missing?
Digital dreams crossing over the sea. Welcome to the deadlock of reality.
Okay, how about this? We're not. Okay. So we'll take. Got these. We got this. Boop. And boop. Wait. Boop. That one and this one. What are they? 1 and 1. That makes no sense. 0. 0. That still makes sense. 1 and 0. It's at 500. I don't get it. Wait a minute. Which thing am I selecting here? Okay, it is that. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, I see the discrepancy. Where the fuck is my 25? It's not even in here. It's being set by something else. Well, that's an issue. Probably over here, isn't it? Yep. No, wait, that's tolerance. That's not the same thing. You. As long as something is selected, it should be at 25. But if it's being snapped, it's not. What's the default position? Slide, manage slide side. If slide already exists, deselect the previous one. Current one, draw and set to 25. Is that the only place that happens? What was that? Go back. How do I do a reverse search? God damn it. Find previous. Suck at this studio. I hate. Yeah. There's the other one. Well, that's just making new pieces, though. Still searching, damn it. Keep going. Okay, I think it's only that one. And that one. Alright, so you found the end. Alright, go back. Go back. To this one. Not that one. This one. So if you're snapped and you're selected, your position's not actually being set to 25. It's being reset by something else. So what we need to see is the race condition going on here between this. And that. No, it's not. How am I gonna check that? How am I gonna check? Pause. Snapped. Pause. Did this not pay attention to the fact that I'm actually keeping track of it now? Did I not? Someone stop doing it. What? Why are you now a vector 2? Excuse me. Excuse me. Where did I change that? Again, there's pause. Oh my. Oh my. Excuse me, I don't remember that. That's gotta be it. Fuck. And that's what it was. Wow. Thanks, Dummy Dave, for making that a vector 2. Alright. Overlap shit back. Got a fucking race condition with this. That needs a fix too. It also needs a fucking animation. I need to check. Okay, let's put that up there. Check for overlap animation. Stop switching. Hold up. See, this does it right. What the fuck happened to my to-do list? Is it this? No, that's not it. Why does it size differently? Oh, because it's a reference somewhere else. Okay, that's what that is. Corn. All right. So, if you're overlapping, do a thing. Add the overlap. I forgot to do that. That's the thing to do is add the overlap. We need to have it ignore the Z. Oh, I was gonna do something. Ooh, right. I forgot about that. I was going to change this a little bit. Is overlapping is going to not check it this way, although that's important too. It's gonna do a magnitude between vector 2's of the two positions. Alright, so, because we can't have it tested on the Z though, that's really, really bad. Shit, how do I do this? Cast vector 3 to vector 2. Yeah. Why don't I just do new vector 2, p to position dot x, p to position dot y, minus new vector 2, pos dot x, pos dot y. And then I have the magnitude of that is less than 0.5 f. Does that get me in here? It's in the fucking somewhere. No? Oh. Yeah. Perfect. Yes. Nope, not you. Continue, please. Aha! Yes. Continue. Aha! That's what I like to see. Alright. I know that's working correctly, which means I should make it like 0.05 instead. So that I can get this just right. And then we can do a dog log. I can no longer have to debug for it. Red chicken. Okay, 0.01 might be not enough. Oh, 0.05. 0.1. Enchiladas. I just now gave you all of the things that I ate for lunch today. That's it, but wait a minute. I think it's this sometimes. Well, it's finally doing the move up at least. Yeah, the fucking snapping moves it off. Okay, so I know that at least. But that needs to be more. It needs to be minimum. Geez, I did that a little weird, didn't I? This has to be. Huh. Yeah, it can't be random. That's dumb. It has to be a full 1. And then recheck. I think this is us all kinds of bad. 0.25 F. 5 F 0. Or do we have to... Ignore snap. Cool, ignore snap. Ignore snappy is true. Snappy and ignore snappy. So if you are ignoring snappy, you'll do that. And then ignore snappy just once. Wait, is that right? No. Ignore snappy only happens if you snap and you overload. So if you're snapped and you overload, you need to skip down here. And then you set it to false, but it'll stay true. I think you just put it up here. Yep. Yep. Oh, why does it only do it sometimes, not all the time? God damn it. Like, it works there. Grab this. Doesn't work. Why? Bring you to the mix. Wait, is it still going random? This music is now bothering me. Back to the radio. Soft guacamole pinto. Soft guac pinto.
What I played was a very pure tone.
It's still going in random. Is it going in random? What? It's not random. It's right here. Just don't. It's 25, 25. Why are you going in random? Weird. Weird. I didn't have dinner yet, and what I ate for lunch is what you're now making. Except I also had refried beans and Spanish rice. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, why is there a 24-hour clock going on? I don't know. People suggested I add it when I was going back through my list of visualizers to add. Thank you, Cappy, for the bit. Oh, it's the offset. That's what's making it random. In other words, I have to move the overlap to here. That to do it. Wow! I mean, you know, it only took them 3 years to save up all 14 titles, but good for them! That'll be exciting. It'll be more exciting when I can play all of them on the PC! This isn't... Is this? That's still not right. Fuck. That's not right either. I do wonder. Yeah, that's wrong. And, still wrong. Is it gonna be wrong every time? It is. It's gonna be wrong every single time. Huh. So my recasting is working in reverse. That's great to know. Fuck. 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 Fixed reversed ray casting for selecting pieces. I think it was funny how they said it's a gritty, dark reboot when the first Modern Warfare was already pretty dark and gritty, so like, what the fuck? How do you make it darker? Like, you fucking, like, die in a nuclear blast. How do you make it darker? Bodies flying by you? Like, what the fuck? I don't... I'm just sick of Modern Warfare shit. Unlike the newer games. I mean, I like the newer games more than I like the older games, so... I am not the target audience for Call of Duty. The only time I was ever the target audience for Call of Duty was for Modern Warfare 1. That's it. But as soon as the DLC map bullshit and, like, the no more... custom servers, no more custom maps shit, like, I didn't like it. Like, the fact that it wasn't moddable like Quake 3 made me not give a shit anymore. So... I've had enough shooters. But then again, I say this as somebody who's been playing Rage 2. So what do I know? Fuggity fug. What do I do? What do I do next? Because here's the new problem. That works once. Then it doesn't work. Well, again, that's the Z. Okay, I need to do something about that. The overlap doesn't happen until late, and it's random. That's not good. That's real loud. Like that? You should just let people overlap and be fucking dumb. And then I do this and fucking bigger. Look, now they're on top of each other. Doesn't even matter. Huh. Trouble in Terrorist Town and Mafia. Aren't those two different things? I guess not, huh? They're pretty similar. Just build something that's still gonna work, right? I haven't done this yet. That's funny. Steam! I mean, somebody actually made a video game out of Werewolf. Like, added all this free-to-play weird shit to it. Get a... I did not. Alright, I am not going to worry about this until I really have to. This shit sucks. I could never play RP games like that. I just can't lie. I'm really bad at lying. I'm a terrible liar. Like, I hate werewolf. I hate mafia. I hate all that stuff. I can't lie to people. And trying to convince people, like trying to convince my friends of a lie. Like, I'm bad at it and I don't consider it entertaining. It's just not fun. Like, I played a game of werewolf with a bunch of folks who I didn't know. I knew one friend. That one friend really wanted me to come to this party on Halloween, so I came to the party, and that friend was very happy to see me, but I didn't know any other people at the party. They're like, let's go play werewolf. I'm like, all right, I'll play werewolf. And so we play werewolf, and I am just a normal citizen. And then somebody goes, oh, he's the werewolf. I'm like, well, I'm not. Like, no, he's the werewolf. But I'm not. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm not the... Yeah, all right, let's vote to kill him. He's the werewolf. They kill me. I'm not the werewolf. Like, I told you guys. Like, where's the fucking entertainment? I don't know these people. I don't want to convince them of stuff. I don't... It's not fun to me. I don't... It's like... If ever there was a weird antisocial part of my brain, it's the werewolf game. I fucking hate it. And that was it. Like, I was the first one out in the game, and now the whole party is playing this game, and I just sit there doing nothing. Like, not being entertained by anything at this party, because everybody else is busy convincing each other of who's the fucking werewolf. Like, that's a problem. Hey, Nintendo Nerd. Ants Please is a total failure, but at least we have this. I don't know what's wrong with Ants Please. Yeah, I wanted to actually get your file from you, Nintendo Nerd, and try to solve it for you. Because, like, I submitted some... Well, no, I didn't. Never mind. I don't have a... No, wait, my face. Yeah, I submitted my face to Better Twitch. No, that was Frankerface. Never mind. I didn't submit anything to Better Twitch TV. I don't know what their issue is. Yes, I was thinking if you gave me your Ants Please, maybe I could figure out what's wrong with it in my Photoshop. That could be part of the stream. Reversed rays, right? Okay. Let's check. Let's raycast. Screen point array. Fixing your phone. All right. Screen point array. You get all of them. It gets everything hit by the array. I think I need a reverse of this for each. For each in reverse, C sharp. Oh. Fours always work better than for eaches. Well, news to me. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, good luck, dude. Oh, wow. Alright. 4 int I equals 0. I is less than. Hit dot length I minus minus, because instead we're going to do I equals hit dot length minus 1. And then we'll do it in this. So currently we're touching on cast. Instead of cast, we do hit and then the index number. So we look for cast, and that becomes hit I, hit I, hit I, hit I, hit I. I don't think any of this gets used anymore. And as such, oops, that was not correct, but there we go. One moment. Okay. Hey Phoenix. What did I work on today? I don't know. I can't remember. The game, mainly. Did some graphical changes to the marbles, you can see that pretty easily. Oof, jeez. Okay, let's see if that code worked. Yeah, I was testing out some sound effect stuff. So, okay. Alright, cool, I'm getting errors. It's fantastic. Because hit I is out of bounds. Why is I out of bounds again? Oh, right. Because I did less than instead of, because I'm dumb, that's why. Greater than or equal to 0. It smells like burning. Looking outside the window. What is this? My computer? Is my computer smoking? Hold on. It smells like burning plastic. Hold on. Yeah, I think my computer's on fire. Because it smells like it. Definitely not the front fence though. It's on fire. I think it's fine. Maybe I'm just having a stroke. Yeah, I think it was ozone. But everything's still running and I can't smell it anymore. So maybe it was just... I don't know. Oh, that's when you smell toast. Yeah, test flight is good. It was better before Apple bought it. Fuck Apple. Okay. Hooray! It's doing what I wanted it to do. Just grab the top piece. Grab the visible piece. So out of all these, I would want to grab this one. Boop. And I do. And out of all these, I'd want to grab, let's say, this one. Well, that didn't work quite right. This one? Well, I guess it can't be perfect. But at least if I grab two random ones... Oops. Whoa. Fucking no. What? No, 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 no. Fuck you, asset store. You just fucked my shit. Close you. I grab two random ones over here. Grab two other random ones. I grab two more random ones over here. And two more random ones. Alright. And I do a... That's on top of this one, right? Good. On top? Good. Yes. Alright. Grabbing the correct ones here. Good, good, good. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Bug squashed. Permanent ball cam. Oh, Phoenix, are you talking about the fact that the piece like bounces like that so that you know you're picking it up? You know what's funny is my artist says he hates it and he wants me to turn it off. I'm like, well, what do you suggest I put in place? Like, it's juice. I need juice. What juice do you suggest? And he didn't have anything, so I'm keeping it. Okay, so this will be the last thing I do today. Ball cam. Ball cam, ball cam, ball cam. While I do this, let's see if I can fix something else that I fucking hate.
Support Groove Salad and keep commercial-free radio on the air. Donate at somafm.com.
Please. Nope. I'll fix that by going into Trip? Yeah, this. Okay. Beads! Yeah, Phoenix. I agree. So I need to get this bar to be bottom instead of top, right? Like this bar, it's the size of the whole left field, but it's oriented to the top instead of the bottom. I don't know how to fix that. You know what? I gotta save. I need to save this collab right now. We fixes some marble updates. Wait, before I do that, let's remove the textures I'm not using anymore. Which did I end up using? Three. The old eyes. Wait a minute. Did that? I never actually got that shine in the middle to come through, did I? Oh no, it sort of shows. It's just not a lot. I'll fix that later. Okay. This is up marble updates. What else did I do today? Sound effect stuff, UI related stuff. Funnel physics changed. Ball spawner. Oh, I also need to remove that package. Remove. I tested post-processing to add motion blur. It didn't go well. Phoenix, if that's something you want to work on, tell me how the fuck to get motion blur to apply only to very specific rendering layers. That'd be great. Because of motion blurred ball? Ooh, mwah, that would look so good. Like, only a subtle motion blur, mind you. Only subtle. Remember, yes, only specific items. Remember, everybody, if you hate motion blur, that's because the motion blur you do like, you don't even know exists. Because it's subtle. That's the point. Motion blur is supposed to be so subtle you don't notice it. But it makes stuff look so good, you just don't know it though. You don't know it. I consider myself a motion blur connoisseur. I know what the good shit looks like. It's so rare and hard to come by. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Now I can fuck around with this UI a little bit. Nope. 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 All of the anchors are on the bottom left, and yet the buttons still insist on being way up there. Is that because of this? I mean, the vertical layout group should be preventing that from being the issue. And yet, Fuck, where'd it go? Hey! That's different. Maybe something worked. Even if it doesn't look like it did. What the fuck? Can't even drag it. What the fuck? Just do this. Let's do this. Stop it. Stop moving my shit. If I do this. Nope. Can't drag that down. If I do this. Well, that's not going to do the right thing at all. And this is just... Ugh. Alright. Let's just undo all of that shit I just did. No, I didn't undo all of it. So one of these things worked. Let's hit play. Transparent, normal texture renders still child of ugh. Okay. Let's change. Nope, scroll rec controls that. Let's change you to you. Okay, so this used to be up down stretch. It's not now. Okay, not that. Back to up down stretch. On the left. Is that what that was? Yes, Cappy. I don't like coffee. I do like chocolate covered espresso beans though, so I don't know what that tells you. You changed to this, even though you were left stretch. What does it become? Becomes whatever the fuck this is. And I can't even change it. Why can't I move this? Can't move the options panel. Can't change this at all. Why? Because it has an animator? Oh, now I can. But then that. So much. Trader Joe's, or any coffee store really. Coffee shops love to store this shit. I mean, grocery stores have them, typically. Maybe... Oh gosh, what do I want to do this with? I don't know if it's the fucking vertical layout group or the scroll view. I mean, I can do this, but then if I change it back to this, it's still correct, to be honest. It's just this. I just wish I could fix that. I want to be able to have buttons not showing, but I guess I can't do that. Alright, so then we'll consider that mostly fixed. Change the top just to be a little bit higher. And then make sure that in the case of our widescreen, it's not cutting. It's not. But if it's super wide, it's the super wide. This one. Yeah, this is where it's fucked. This is where I'm like, Because now I can't see the fucking points. But if I just go and change the scroll view so that the top is like down here, then that fucks up other views. Then I change to fucking portrait. And it's unnecessarily hiding the bottom. I hate this. Disabling path length limit, probably.
The universe grows smaller every day.
It's probably a good thing.
There must be security for all.
Path is this universal variable that can get very, very large.
It is no concern of ours how you run your
You should
own
disable the length limit. I don't see any reason to keep it
But
limited.
if you threaten to extend your violence,
Not in today's modern computers, anyway.
this earth of yours will be reduced to a burned out cinder.
So wait, I did this change and now I can't even fucking see the buttons anymore?
But we do have a system,
The fuck?
and it works.
Why'd the
Your
buttons
choice
disappear?
is simple. Join us and live in peace, or pursue your present course and face obliteration.
So wrong. To turn the fucking animation off. Whatever. Wait, what? Why can't I see it? Fucking show me the fucking buttons. What is it doing over here? What is this? What is going on here? Why are the buttons over here? The fuck? Just fucking undo everything. This is all bullshit. God damn it. Give me my buttons back. What's this fucking undoing now? No. Restore. Keep it disabled. Disable it. Leave it disabled. It must be disabled. Did this not? God, it didn't fucking do the right thing. Oh my god, I have to fucking control Y all this time. Fucking pieces of shit. Okay, where are we? In content. Cancel. How about I open this project. Can I just reopen it? I want to exit the project and reopen it without closing Unity. You can't let me do that, huh? Unity, sometimes I want to smack your face so hard. Alright. Got buttons. See them. Alright, good, we see the buttons again. Perfect. Ball cam. Ball cam. Ball cam. Ball cam spawn. Well, no, we still want the button. We're just not going to use it. Wait, it was. Ball cam clicked. As a delegate. Not anymore. Yeah, Phoenix, just the ability to use the Unity built-in post-processing, which, mind you, you have to go and grab through the package manager. It doesn't come default, but it is in the package manager. Install that. It has some bullshit about layers. Like, there's a post-processing layer, and then a post-processing profile, which includes the motion blur stuff. And yeah, being able to simply apply the motion blur to specific objects, whether that's filtered out by an object tag, an object layer, or something else, I couldn't figure out the filtering. There was no filtering. Oh yeah, you have your badge back. What is up with that? That's weird. Huh. Okay, so it's just gonna go through pieces I have going on elsewhere. For each is somewhere, right? Pieces. Shouldn't all pieces be updated every time? Oh. Damn it, I have to go backwards. It's not even. Oh man, that's really bad. The save should be holding a bunch of information about piece data. Ah, fuck it. Where'd that button go? Ball candy. Not in selection. I don't know what is wrong with you, Visual Studio, but you have some of the dumbest search problems. Current document. What did I... Ooh, boy! Ball cam, buddy. That's what I typed in the first place, right? Here we go. Is that so hard? Paste the right thing at least? Alright, at least you pasted the right thing. Oh, pieces is anything with slide tag. Slide tag. Does a spawner have a slide tag? It does. Okay. If piece dot name dot contains ID 000. Get components, ball spawner script, ball cam on, and then break or return. I guess I could just return, right? So now this button will always be there. We can make 3 of these. Do some stuff. And then say ball cam me. Ball cam me. Maybe not. Maybe it's not going to work because I didn't change how the ball cam button worked. In that it doesn't do anything. That's sort of a problem. Get the camera, and then inside of the camera, say script, and with the ball cam. Right. That's a little important. Then we click ball cam. Huh? I mean, what? Oh. Why? Wait. Oh, why did that trigger? I didn't even click on the button. A little weird. Alright, so you found a piece named containing zero. So you found the ball spawner. Yes. So you're asking the ball spawner script inside of the piece. Oh, but that's inside of the child, not the piece. There is no component in children. Yes, get component in children. Yes, yes, yes. Watch me get this auto host as soon as I'm like done for the fucking day. Public property on starts, you have to use get child. I'm not using get child. What are you talking about? All cam on as a public? It is public. Yeah, you're not supposed to, because I'm not taking code testing right now. I'm not taking code suggestions right now. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Where did my grid go? Where did the grid go? That's broken? That's good and broken. Okay. Something broke. Something broke. Something's very broken right now. The grid is not working anymore. Why? I'm not even getting any errors. What did I change? What happened here? Did I think all those undos I did fuck something up? Oh my god, I can't even delete this game object. I'm trying to delete this game object and it won't delete. Something's very broken with Unity right now. Or my keyboard is broken. Oh my god, I can't click in here. Nope, nope, it's Unity. I'm not saving whatever the fuck you just did, Unity. You broken. I'm restarting you. It's not my keyboard. That much I know. Let me recompile this. Okay, Unity. Yeah, right. Nope, Germa got the host. Didn't Germa just lose the host? What the fuck? You just picked up Python. You're not supposed to understand it that quickly. Took me a few months. F is working again. Thank you for that. Yes, coding is difficult. Ball cam. Well, it's not airing anymore at least, but it's not finding anything either, which is a problem. Back in here, attach. Ball candy. Okay. So it's going through and not finding anything that contains 0, 0. And attach there. Ball cam. Nothing still, huh? Ball cam. Huh. Oh, I know what's wrong. So I restarted Unity and it didn't save. Ball cam isn't actually doing what it's supposed to do. Camera still has the stupid game object that it's not supposed to have. That's fantastic. Yep. Camera. Game script. Walking. Play. Oh yeah. And then I make more and I click it. And it still goes back to the first one, but if I delete the first one, it goes to the next one in line. Ball cam, always be working. Lovely. Lovely. Just lovely. Alright, that's it. I'm done. Too much work for one day. Look, I got through all of my fucking to-dos. I have to fill up my to-dos again. Well, it's been almost 6 hours. Thank you. It's been 5.5 hours. I'm starving. I need to eat dinner. I never got my host. But that's fine. If I based my success off of hosts, I would have to do something else. Yeah, that's it. I can't think of anything else. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys chilling with me. Thank you for the bits, for the subs, for the resubs, for the follows. There was at least one follower. Donjon the bot. Donjon the bot followed. Oh, Christ almighty. Thank you, Shiny, for the bits. Yeah. Yeah. It always leaves me speechless. Alright, yep. You'll see me in Vinny's chat. Assuming he streams tonight. I have no idea if he is or not. I feel like if he was, he'd be on by now, but who knows. Alright, I will see you all later. Thank you for hanging out. I hope to see all of you and then some at my next stream. Until then, have a good night.